So there we go. Hi, hi. It's like you all been pretty busy, I see, in front of me. Killing each other in my room. Jesus. So let me see. Who do we have? LR, Caro. Oh, just Caro. Dark Fanta, Slacker. Miui. Welcome. And Slacker, of course. How are you all doing? Did you all have a good day? Today is the day to continue our journey in our case, murder. And I'm really excited to play it too. I noticed that this day progressed so slowly, like for real. And Sarteka, thank you so much for the follow. I forget you, of course. How's your day? Oh, it's quite good, quite good. How do I say it? I'm off my weekly plan. But with that I mean I'm kinda getting behind stuff. But I should be okay. Tomorrow I'll just have to work a lot. So then I'm, you know, in the recent one, you know, it's English. This is okay. I have to pass here. Ah, Black Panda, why? Don't do that. And yeah, I also got a detective hat. I mean, if we are also going to play this game, why not dressing like one? I mean, okay, the clothing is not the same, but I don't have any police outfits, sadly. Also, like, I also thought like just removing the hoodie, like the second outfit for summer. And you can just see my arms, etc., you know? Or maybe even a tie, who knows? I mean, this is for the future. I still need a lot of money for that. But yeah, like I said, we're going to continue our journey, and the last thing that we did... Ich hab's nicht vergessen, Ella. Danke nochmal zu dem für das Fanart. Okay, I will just do it very quick. String something. There we go. Promise is a promise. Sorry for those who just have to hear that. I feel like a pair of sunglasses would be more fitting for this adventure than a Sherlock hat. Oh, I think so. Well. Good thing that we have sunglasses over there. Go. Get these. It's okay. Ah, damn it! I have to get bigger. No, I'm getting smaller. Bigger. There we go. It's with this sunglasses where you can just see my eyes. It's not much more badass than just you know, like black glasses, but hey, that works. D'accord, das ist schon schwierig. It's hard to defeat them with eggs. Well, yeah, I got this feeling, Gara, that since there's a lot of clothing too, but I still only have my basic ones. But I will show it to you, especially because you're hard to go. Okay, let's just give it 15 seconds before we're going to progress, and then let's start it. Prepared for everything. Somebody going in? Or is Kara going to win this one? 3 seconds. Oh. There we go. Okay. Let's see who's going to win, and turn on the music. Turn off the music and start the game already. I'll give you 1 minute, or else it's a tie. Just have to see who's going to win this one. Oh. It's pretty close actually. I mean, they both are X's. But Carol won. Caro, congrats. I mean, you don't get any prizes, but hey, that's at least something. At least you won. Oh, maybe I should deactivate this one. Oh wait, I should go to this side. Okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. So music has to be turned off. The me see. This one goes off. Let's turn off everything. So why not? Let's disco Elysium. There we go. I'll just make it a little bit louder now. Just like last time. There we go. I think -20 should do. Hoppa. But yeah, I can now tell where we stopped. There was like this big guy in that was like protecting the I'll just say the murder case where we are at, because to explain everything what we just did is kind of too long. So like there was like this big guy, and we just learned a lot what like his philosophy, that we just tried to remember everything. And yeah, that's what we did. Oh, Dark Panther, Albanien. Oh, Dark Panther, du musst aber noch den, du willst mir sehr viel helfen, wenn du noch das reinschreibst, wie das auf Text heißt, damit ich das lesen kann. Okay, let's load the game. Oh, I'll just continue. So, since we have midday, I think it's 3 PM. Possibly, yeah. And I just went to the cafeteria so they can just sit and eat, you know. It's not, you don't see that, but, you know. There we go. Oh! Oi, oi. Okay, I think it's called Asotedua. Asotedua. Is it okay? Did I say it right? There we go, let's discuss a little bit.
Yes?
It's not the right time. We still have to. Tedua. Tedua. Okay. That's a silent then. So. just yours. Okay, I think it's not the right time just to talk about it before we still have the case. But why did they send me? Can I get it?
Because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right.
Logic, huh? Okay, I guess I'm just
If you're
good.
so well qualified, why can't you remember why you were sent? Anyway, don't keep the lieutenant waiting.
True. Let's talk about this guy. We haven't seen him. Oh, okay. It's all about money, you know. This guy is now here. Let's talk about him. Maybe get some more things, information. Oh, hey. I'm not going to steal things, Jesus. Dishes are during this much. Number of spices, alcohol, tomato hangs in there. What's that? Oh, yeah, I'm not stealing, Jesus.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook.
If the sound is a little bit too low or too high, just tell me. You're not seeing them, you're a cop, so... Yeah, so... Kara, but still... I'm a good cop. For now. Hopefully. I'm not sure how I'm just going to change.
As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garansi and Kubek.
Kubek? I know that word somewhere.
It must be his name. Garansi. Garansi Kubek. Sounds representative.
Aguras. Mr. Kubek. Hello, sir. I just got some question.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Don't think I... Got some impressive spots there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
Excuse me?
It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
I see. Okay, just do your thing. Let's see. What about this one?
A heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Hmm.
You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
I wonder where this door leads.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
Something about this that makes me want to know. What of duty? We may find something pertinent to the investigation.
Yes, I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough, as a side investigation.
Indeed, indeed.
Gart is the person to ask about this, the cafeteria manager.
Yeah, we should ask. Hello, I know you don't like me, but we have to investigate that.
Can I help you?
Oh, wait. Money, I know. Need a drink? Surely not, I still have to give him some money. Since I'm here, I don't...
What thing?
There's a mysterious blue cylinder in the back of the kitchen.
Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Know what's behind? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just the frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
Oh yeah, maybe there's something.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
You'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Yeah, but, I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over though, after the animals, and I saw a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the union. That might be interesting.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
It's hired in disdain.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit.
Wait,
But
oh.
they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Oh, don't judge me. I will just close my window for you real quick. I think it's getting louder. Oh, there we go. I mean, I only got 6 around.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
It's a shame you gotta suck up to the union. They offload.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
Yeah, meaningful not. How do we find them?
Don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later.
Ah, okay, okay.
Men
okay.
get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
When again? I think.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Let's come back to this thing-based questionnaire. Okay. Oh, got I saw another thing at the whirling.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Oh, no,
Yes.
never mind. Bye. I thought that would be something. Okay, so they should be come at I don't know, at evening? Find a way to the secret passage. Got taught you some men gathered in the mess hall. But most likely they will eventually show up. Let's see, okay. They will eventually show up. Okay, let's go. So, our thing is now to go to this big man to get to the what's called? To the switch, of course. We need the switch so we can open the door and progress more. But for that, we need to speak with him again. Let's go. Ah. And we still need to find our gun and badge. Also the case. Thank God I don't know about the gun issue. Thank God I lied to them. Maybe the gun is really important, but you know, we really need that gun, but then again we have to pay for it, so we really need the money. But the badge, where's the badge though? Oh, other dummies, thank you so much for the hydration. Is it too loud or not? No, doesn't look like it. For me it's loud. Okay. The sun is there. Everything is calm in the eye of the rainstorm. Your mind is lucid and bright. The mind-bending appear more distant and, to be fair, a little ridiculous. The great race mystery has cleared up. All that's left is to verbalize your thoughts. Go and talk about your newly found insights. Okay.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Let's go over that. I think I know what the race enigma is.
And
Dummies. Oh. Ah. I see. You have to decide either to bonk me or hydrate me. You're lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you so much also for the hydration, Dummies. I'm glad that you choose that. Paradoxically, you plan to subvert the Arsenal with their own race theory. This racecraft is what rich people want us to do while they get all the money. It's just something you shock people with. Liberal and perks. It's whatever you want to be. It's free on not dangerous race hero. I don't know about the rest, but it's clear I should stop drinking this. I'm ready to be served by the so I can serve as a clerk in your son. Okay, this is sure. Oh, I can go there. What should I get there? When soon the mind medicine. Oh, that's fine. Okay, this for surely not. Paradise, you plan to suppress the Osana with their own race theory. Maybe this racecraft is what Richie want us to do. Nah, for sure not. He really believes in. That's the case. It's just something you shock people with, liberal and progressive. It's whatever you want to be. It's free essential language exercise. Oh no, but the rest, but it's clear I should stop drinking. This time it's ready to suppress by the other super state. I can serve as a clerk in your administration. Maybe you need a cop. 7. This time is ready to be suppressed. You plan to serve 7 or 2. I think I would choose 2. Yeah.
look, babe. The minion of law is also a racist, but his racism is basic and road. He thinks he has solved the great race enigma by describing a road mechanism of scientific competition.
So unadvanced.
Uh-oh. Ooh, I shouldn't have taken 7.
The basic race education he received in high school has led him to think his phylum are the sole authors of race theory. An esoteric study reaching back to the ancient mass society of Pericarnassus over 4,500 years ago. Basic racist, I take pity on you. You clearly want to enter the harbor bad. Like a little boy who wants to go on the potty. I can press the button for you. It will open the door.
Exactly, that's all I wanted.
Very well. You may enter the door once.
Our race conversation here has concluded.
Finally. Let's go.
Ah, same. Oh, Jesus Christ. I am there, finally. So how about it? Oh boy. Are we alone? Hey,
Yes?
are we alone? What's that? Radio makes a strange buzzing noise. Ah, we can go up, I see. It's a
An
telephone.
imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
Sure. I thought I could get a good answer, you know, to just impress him. Stand office fire covered the door seems to be like, but his philosophy is, oof, too much. Someone left the coffee machine on. Dark ticket in the pot looks almost sentiment. Oh hey, there's a magazine. Isn't it? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Read. More books. Sure. The model name is on the back. And set presents. A welcome member of the board is written over the flyers. And at the bottom, the union logo is demand democracy. What about here? Oh, and strong visual calculus. Oh boy. Morale. At this time, we will just steal the things here. So, what's about
On
this?
second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
Oh, Bunny Rina, hi, how are you doing? You have found clothes there. Yeah, right. Some cool glasses.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks.
Let's open it then.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara.
Anadamis. Daddy, you're not the mod. I'm the only mod here, actually. So your inventory, you can decide if you want to wear it or not. Yeah, exactly, Kara. That's a good idea. I should look. Well, we got some files.
And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Oi, oi. You don't have the power that I have. Haha. Oh, you play Valorant, Bunny. Or was it? Clubs usually provide bonus to some penalties, so you need to decide what is true. But also how I look at. I mean, I don't want to wear shorts with a jacket. And the same materials being handed over the companies inside Revachol, Current, Coal City, Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts.
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
I'm forcing myself for sure.
Look how blurry all the lines on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself.
What?
You're like an absurdist Samaran monk.
Serious?
Focusing through not focusing.
My evolution is so good.
Hermeneutics was almost within your grasp, but now only vague letters float before your eyes. Less meaningful, but aesthetically more pleasing.
The song in this game is so soothing. Ah, thank you for the hack, Bunny. Yeah, I know. Like, if you go to the cafeteria, whew, so good. If I let my eyes go completely out of all shifts or moment, could I actually focus through?
You're a police officer, not a spiritual healer. You can focus the normal way by turning your attention to something and not letting go.
I let my eyes go completely out of focus, all shapes start melting into each other.
Is that what you're doing with those folders over there?
No, of course
Good.
not.
This is probably not relevant to our case anyway. After all, we are not investigating an accounting mystery.
Whatever's hidden here.
No,
is
no,
hidden
no, we are not giving up that easily.
Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note
Oh,
stuck on the side of the drawer.
what is it?
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners.
Red shoes.
All items on the list have been crossed out and the note itself is crumpled.
Okay, my to-do note with a list of errands for Everett.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
The note?
Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes. All items on the drawer slides shut smoothly.
Okay. Nee, so, tanked up physical instrument. Suggestion. I will use visual calculus drama. It depends. It's my drama is now decreased because play the actor, detect lies. Base, learn skill. What was the other one? Creature that a crime scene, make laws of physics work for the law. Oh wait, there is no some website, was on Spotify. Oh, is this a zombie game? No, it's not. I think I will just hit glass. It's like a computer RPG game. You can see it like a D&D thing. I think that's what I think it is. You have so many skills that you have. I'm not very good at physics, but it's psych, it's very good for me, and it will just calculate in my conversation. You know, I'm like a detective. Well, I mean, I am a detective. Yeah, Kara, I think I will let it on cause that will decrease my glasses actually. Yeah, -1 drama, and I already lost some of it. I think there was minus drama there somewhere, I think. But then again, I really want that drama. You will see it, Bunny, on the conversation. Right now, we will just need to ask help on this. You know, you have to ask someone for help, because we have to remove the body. Hey.
The tarpaulin cloak is still hanging on the railing. The white rectangle of the Revachol Citizens Militia is clearly visible on its back.
Grab the code, of course.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips. I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours. That's what the cloak is relaying.
Yeah, I know, right? Let's read it. Jesus, I want it. What gives it to me? Shivers and Esprit de Corps. Oh yeah, sure, this is much better. Interact, we can... we still need to... Well, I mean, it's raining, so... Let's go. What starts? Water? Collecting rainwater. I see. And here. Oh. All around you. Great machine in crescents. White pine trees are printed on the screen covering. Looks like a forest under snow. I see. Well, the thing is we have to find him actually. I'm not sure where to go. I think we'll just go there. What's that?
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Mush and arete are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Allume on, éteindre off.
Ah, see? Thank you. That's why Cox look with that skill I think it's like my intelligence. So I know what March and Ardet is. If my encyclopedia is bad, then I will surely be fail, and then I don't know what that is. To be honest, I don't want to touch it. I literally have no idea what's going to happen. So let's just keep moving. What do we have? Oh, oops. What do we have here? You see faded into the lettering of the platform Kvivaldsund. What's... Oh, hey. Give me that. Well, oh. The shipyard ahead is oddly quiet. The crate machine not sleeping. Oh, they are having their break. Oh. Oh, I couldn't read it. Didn't appear. Oh, anatomy Zoe! You know it. I mean, they're striking, right? These are the workers. The mask of the oil rust comes from the chest in front of you. It smells like blood. Oh. That's so. Oh, it's closed. I don't have my fry thing. You got this, Niko. Thank you, Bunny. I'll try my best. Let me just... it's their fault. Interstate size thermal smells like burnt coffee. Oh, hey. Where's somebody? Bennett section device. Hey.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along.
I see.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Muindi.
Ubisund. Interesting.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
The Tanman is so engaged in it that he does not say. Let's just say hi.
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
That's a few people in this class. Actually, I am, yes. I'm even sad to see Manana. Actually, I am, yes. What is it with few people in scabs? Let's just ask him that.
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
Doesn't seem to be waiting for you to answer.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Yeah, we are looking for the leader of the dock workers.
Oh, you want Mr. Everard then?
Yes,
He's an
exactly.
awfully nice fellow he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows.
Oh, that's
They've
good.
lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
Guys like Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Easy now, dear. I just want to know where he is, actually.
Oh, Mr. Everard is where he always is. In his office, of course.
He points to the two joint containers on your right. Oh, okay, then we're in the right direction. Are you staying 3 hours today, or do you have to study tomorrow? Yeah, it's for sure going to, it's always 3 hours or more, depends how the situation is. So no worries. 3 hours is for sure. So, okay, thank you. What are you doing with the container? Where's everybody? I mean, yeah, you can ask. Do you work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo.
Leo. Easy, Leo. The little man raises... Oh, no, Siri. Siri, don't interrupt me.
I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town. and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everard is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
I see.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
A pretty nice lady, you say.
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am.
There was already at the cafeteria. Maybe it was.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this place. Hold on, who's this Miss Birth you mentioned?
Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly. But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real
That's good.
pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
Oh?
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
Aw.
Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
Sanson falls silent, watching you make me with his blue
So
eye.
Everett trained a lawyer named Miss Beaufort. Interesting.
Yeah, a lawyer. I'm pretty sure well, you're doing a great job.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
I don't think it was possible. This might become even wider. Lade, boys. Lade. Does
Sometimes
that
I
mean?
feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
Ah, sure. We got you. The dummies, what does that mean? Lade. Is that French?
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Are you the Leo who wrote the note to make more banners? Ah,
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
what was that about the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
What do you mean by taking this soup to the man? Is it for striking?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits.
Ah, hey, that's
Makes you all
cool.
warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Hold up, who makes it at... Something is off about this borscht. The borscht keeps them happy. Okay, who makes it at
Oh,
Whirling?
the whirling's cook.
Ah,
He makes it. Them is
The-
always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
yeah, we just talked about him. Hey, he makes music with his bot, at least something. Should we investigate? Something is off about this borscht. It's true, actually. Yeah, let's
Oh,
calculate it.
sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
You be right?
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent.
Oh,
Took us here to the new
I'm sorry.
world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People
Well,
say
well.
Asturies are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
As you know, eh?
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Yeah, but what are you doing with the containers there?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. so it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Okay, logic. What's going on here? Look at the mountain of the containers racing behind.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union colors. It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core.
Let's see. Good to be on my way, but I hope you have a wonderful stream. Cardo, thank you so much for coming though. I'll make sure to upload this on YouTube if you want. I still have to upload the first one. If you're interested, of course. Just so that you know. But yeah, I wish you a wonderful day then. It's like some red infection was spreading out that on the containers. Good luck when I have today. Gotcha, Cardo. This looks like a massive evaluation operation. Cam Leo, has I never told you why you need to change your code? Yeah, but it's...
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
See. Has I never told you why you need to change your code, so...
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
I see. Well, thank you though.
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
Okay, the thing with the container is interesting, and we haven't heard a lot about the striking though. So, the map is empty.
Look, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
Really leans in with the
We're
control.
on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
Oh, that's a lot. Jesus.
So no one is working?
Yeah, I mean besides him.
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
Jean-Luc guarding the gate. That's not the one we just met, right?
But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation for a week or so.
What kind of trouble did this Titus and his friends get into?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
What did they actually do? Really, did they have killed someone? Let's not go straight into it. But what did they actually do?
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. Well, that's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Rowdy, Leo, what kind of fight did they get into? Did they kill? I don't know about this fight you got into. Yeah, but did they kill?
Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing
Oh no.
Words, words, and look, even more words. This guy could go on till the end of days. Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who...
Oh no.
No, he already switched to a prized fishing rod he probably owned at some point. You know what? Just cut in there with your questions.
What's on the container, please?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
I see, okay, then I'm off. Thank you, Leo.
Bye-bye now.
Lonesome, long way home.
Oh, nice. Here we go. Ah,
Home
okay.
awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
At least we got this one, eh? So, didn't we got something new? I like this guy. Yeah, sure. Other dummies, I agree with you. I really like this one. Oh, I can also forget it. Well, I mean, I can't learn anything right now, so I guess that's it. So, special borscht. What's special about the borscht the strikers are eating? The cookie they're burning is making, so you can find it in the kitchen, look into it. Oh, hey! Oh, that's the food! I see. Book. Post Letter 21. Okay, next one. So, let the body take control, fate and people. I got this one. Empathy is also there. Composure, logic, drama. Play the actor. To reconcile crime. No, come with the knowledge. We'll try. See what we can just do. Connect to station one on the cop culture. Now, let the body take control. Take the blows, don't let the world kill you. Shrug of pain, they will have to hurt you more. I think I will take this one as next. Flex more, enjoy healthy output. Go to party plan, I'd love to be loved by drugs. No, for sure. On the server fight, this guy won't die. Must have a shrug off the pain. They will have to hurt you more. Take this one. Accept it. Okay. Right, is it? Pain that you can. Yeah, okay. Let's go. He says he's there, so let's just continue then. So then we can talk to the boss, talk about this problem with the body, maybe they can help us. It's not really not good, but you know. Coffee engine still look.
Yes?
That's okay. Let's just go. There he is. Airspace Palestine. No. What? Ah, he's upstairs. Jesus. Eh? Ah, oh. Okay. It's a fish that tells time. Okay. Before we go there. With the caller. Access the hammer and ask her for help. Someone make it that isn't up there anymore. Shut it down. Okay, we have to ask help. Hello.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you, with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
With a mixture of expectation. You're in charge of the dock
Welcome,
workers.
Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
Get you the attention of some of his strangers.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the VODS Union here in Martinez.
Well, Rex into this chain continues. I see, okay. At least we found the guy. Let's
I'd
go.
offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Then I do not send you.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best.
Lessons.
Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois? Just take a seat for a second.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men Reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
He gives her a sly wink. Try to wink back. Let's just remain serious.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Hey, Dresshold, I just upgraded that. To yourself. Jesus.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners. It pains me to say.
I heard you had a rude reception. Garrity.
This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Wait, you know Garter?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
I see.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
With a grin, he points to the... It looks like you're... Beast, don't think.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me?
Yeah.
Or...
No.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Thanks.
Don't mention it. But also don't forget it. I'm just kidding, of course.
Is he?
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
Excuse me? Yo, how did he know that? I think I should go. No, I have school tomorrow. I hope you're having a good time. Niko, a good stream. Good night. Good night, Ella. Thank you so much for coming by. Really appreciate the support there. Have a good and sweet dream. So how does he know that I lost my gun?
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only two words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
How do you know it?
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. Everything's going to be all right.
He's a little bit too nice, actually. Feelings.
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now.
Jesus.
Into their own mouths. It's in a safe place.
Emmy!
I just know it.
Think it's such a grenade. Shut up.
To be all right.
Thank you, Everett. Emmy, thank you so much for the raids. You played Genshin. Oh, you played Genshin Impact. You got some good old gacha. Gacha girls. Boys. Anything. Oh, you just saw that game? Really? I got swords. Hey, that's at least something. I didn't know you. I thought everybody played it. I mean, I dropped the game around December, that's the case. But it's such a good game for a free game. I got lots of Breath of the Wild vibes. Not gonna lie, but yeah, sorry. Adam, thank you so much for participating for the raid, and the others too, of course. And Emmy, thank you so much for the raid also. Hopefully you had a nice Genshin Impact stream and a good first expression. My name is Niko Kazuko, a student VTuber, a German-English VTuber actually. And we're currently playing Disco Elysium. It's a detective game, much more RPG features, etc. So yeah, you really feel free to just see and also look what's going to happen there. Exactly. And Ellie D's room. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, it's a bit off the new follower, but that's okay. So, yeah.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
It was loaded. There was. I tried to not panic.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
Hello Dark Flame Master. How are you doing? And also thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? So what? Men can cry too? Yeah, exactly.
You want to cry?
Oh, please.
God, you're weak. Whatever you do, don't cry. You'll think you're disgusting.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Yeah, I'm trying my best.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Sliding down the chair like a jelly shot. There are no Harrys. Let your mind go to your safe place. Just keep sliding down the chair.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him.
Oh no.
Mr. Dubois.
I'm about to panic. I'm melting. Actually, this chair's comfortable. I could use. Oh yeah, man. I'm effing great. I'm good. So the guys, Mr. Dubois, swing, catch up if you oh yeah, man. Keep sliding. I'm melting.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Yeah.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Exactly.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
Okay.
It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Gotcha. Let's talk about the lost gun. I want to talk about the hanging. Could you help me get the bed into the shelter? I'm going to leave now, but I'm going to let's talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
Since there's a but.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Okay, yeah. Ah, Bunny, thank you so much for the hydration. I'll take a sip.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
Okay, gotcha.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
Heard wrong over there, we're not scam, etc. Are we opening doors machine? Niko is so hassle. Oh, aye. Don't say that. Jesus. But thank you for the comfort words, I would say. I opened a few doors in my life. I mean, I'm pretty sure.
I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
I see.
The stars aligned into a cosmic frown here. He has your fate decided. Bide your time, however, and let the stars continue their course, and that frown shall turn into a smile. Only if you play along.
You play along, I see. Why don't you just open it yourself? Whose door is it? I bet you don't even know anything about the hanging. Or is it?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
If we are going to decline it, he's going to get mad from what we just heard. Why don't you open it? I mean, okay, he's too comfortable. What do you mean by weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
Okay, fine. Why not?
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Yeah, I know you can. Oh, okay, but could you help me to get the body down?
You
from
might
here?
have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Exactly.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt, a steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder.
Oh.
Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
So I studied the footprints of the crime scene. Worker boots. You're currently leader. I hope you can out. Oh, worker boots. That's
I can
awesome.
certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values.
Licks his fat lips and
But of
smiles.
course, all joking aside, I am going to help you.
Ready on side.
Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down. And, Jean, please take it easy with the race signs. He's had enough of that. You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you.
Thank you. Then
Wait.
let's see.
You need this to get in and out through the gate.
You don't. You need this. Okay. Thanks. Also.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
Okay. Let's go then. We need to discuss something then. Him. Wait, let me just. How can I go? Ah, okay. That's so so weird. Okay. Let's get this body done first of all. That's the most important thing, right? And then we can just talk about the murder thing, and then we will see. There's a lot. Good morning to you. How was your sleep? No, that's Leo. Well.
Yes?
Tell me about the case again. I think you should know again. I wanted to.
What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you again? There's no reason to wing anything. If you didn't get the brief, that's 3 days ago.
Yeah,
during that
we heard
time,
that.
The victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used a security guard.
Yeah.
He didn't identify. There's a strong prejudice against involving. Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our good.
Okay. I thought there was something. Sorry. Sorry, Kim. Amazing. How has your guys' day been? It's been good. It has been good. So he's down there. Somewhere. Ah, wait. No, we have to go down. Also means whale fort in Arden. Anyway, at least we have some knowledge. So, before I do stuff out of... Just do anything, I need to know. I will ask you to open the basement in the greenhouse in the... Do you want... Special up the borscht, yada yada yada. Keep searching, ask around, go to metro. Okay. What's that? At least 3 packs of cigarette butts. No more spent bottles.
Snow is quietly covering the numerous wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really hard here.
Oh, did I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
Cut them. This is really sad, I must have been miserable. Yeah.
Yes, this scene isn't exactly ripping with joy. Let's just move on.
Gotcha. Yeah, but why do I have to drink a lot?
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads René Arnaud.
I'll just take a quick look.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young, dark-skinned, and dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is smiling playfully at the camera. The young man looks happy as well. He's about to smile. Right after this moment, frozen in time. You're sure of that.
Why did you take that?
Something about this man piques my interest. I think this can be a side thing. Village again.
Of course you are. What murder investigation would be complete without an arbitrary photo collage?
I thought I just wanted to take a look. I didn't really want to take it. Well, okay. He's down there. He's sad. But that's not Lee. No, it's John. Right? I think it was him. Was it Leo? Did I have to ask him? John. It was John. Oh, I see. John. I didn't met him? Having a small brain right now. No, wait, anatomies. So his name was John. Wait, I can't go down there. Oh no, wait, I can't. Or maybe his name was Leo? John? No, it was Lucky Leo. No, take it no, Easy Leo. It's Easy Leo. Easy Leo, is it you? I mean, there were some persons about here. Leo.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment.
Hi, Megas.
They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
I had just some
No trouble at all, mister.
Oh, okay. Sorry to interrupt. Okay. Megas, Niko, magst du das A-Wort, ja? Weiß ich nicht, wie ich mich fühlen soll, Megas. Das kann ich dir nur sagen. Okay, Anatamis, I think you're right. Sorry for doubting you. Oh, Megas. LA ist leider nicht da, deswegen. Schade. Okay, let's just go to the man. To the man. I mean, I didn't saw anyone there. Yeah, Anatomis, you're right. Yeah, I didn't want to go back, you know, and go back again. Random. Ja, could be. Dann warte ich, bis er da ist. Aber das wird dann beim nächsten Stream, I guess. Anatomis. I thought it was random, but then again, John is a normal name. You know.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
Was nice enough.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
It is Manana.
Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye,
Mm.
like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Well, any idea who killed that man?
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
Merc was hanged with a very specific type of cargo belt, one often used in heavy transport, for examples. The harbor is by man's suspicion in... Well, I mean...
What a
cargo
thought.
belt.
Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
Okay, dann habe ich hier noch... Okay, Magus. What? Why noble workers do such a... Unless they were pushed, of course. Pushed out.
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
Hold on, what does that mean?
He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
It's an agent or something. Well, did you kill him?
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
I see.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
Everybody's said you have a key to a door.
Key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
It said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got you.
Website side of the notes.
I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
Yeah, it took a time. I heard something about a reason. Didn't sound like a reason, if you know what I mean. Not opening this for an opening for all workers, man. So, pretend it took it. I'm just a grinder. I'm not opening this door for myself. I'm opening it for all working men. So, and it doesn't sound like a local polar weasel, if you know what I mean.
Polar weasel? Oh, I know what you mean. I'm pretty sure he's actually
Wink, wink.
Occidental, though. So you're gonna be committing fratricide, my racist friend. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the wailing and rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
I see.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
Exactly.
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about this task? The visa person, when will be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff.
I see.
Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Who he is and what they're fighting for? This is interesting.
Well, exactly. Yeah. Why are you
We're
striking?
negotiating our share.
Your share?
Aye.
Wait, no. So not wage or pension, or how large our share would you like? Okay. Yeah, but
This stuff, they already covered.
wouldn't you be confident? It's a lot more than most people here have. At least you have have the benefits. That's something.
It's not enough. Not enough to get ahead. More about keeping us in our place.
How large a share would you like? Okay, I can only say I get it. Large share. Nah, it's
The
okay.
man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Okay.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
The what? Sounds like my server scrolling. What is my long ranges?
Evening falls. The time has come to take the vow.
Vows?
The vows are blood and flesh.
My lord's isn't going about.
Lower intestine. The term is metabolic and circulatory system.
Yeah, but what's the hard stuff?
Fascism, Brota.
What is fascism
Many
though?
things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut.
I
Who
see.
does your gut tell you is the source of Revachot's problems?
Foreigners, financial left. I thought you were my circular system, though. Yeah, exactly.
Quit stalling, Bruta. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane thing. The weak link.
I am not really good at liberal lefties academics. Lefties? I'm not sure.
Yes, them. But also,
Also?
Wormen.
Oh, woman.
Wormen. Men of Wur. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Woo men need to go back to the fucking kitchen.
Whoa, that's not right.
That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that woo men need to know their place.
Okay, stomach, that's enough. I made my mind about the first session.
You're going to keep your vooz, right? Keep your vooz, Brota.
Of course not. Oh, hello there, Megas. No, of course not.
There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestines, knocking on your alcohol-engorged liver. It is one of betrayal and disappointment.
Yeah, Jesus. Okay, it's getting evening. I really have to do something here. Who's that guy? Where's the guy? No, wait. You have to go there. No. Yes, there we go. Ich achte auf den Chat. Siehst du? Yep. You're hooked, everybody. Well, the case is... where do I have to go again? It's getting late. We really have to get this body get rid of. Oh, okay. Find out the boxes. Go to get it in the mess of the rain here today. Find a way to the secret passage. Track down your badge. Armor purse, getting the hangman boots. Who else is authorized? Get a realty lockdown. You have no real any country now, so to the measure at the gates and ask him to get the bunny kill. Ah, oh no! Wait, we have to go to the measure head. I see. Oh no. I mean, we talked about him, but he's not really impressed about me. I mean, we can. I mean, it's his boss after all, so he has to do that. Hey.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Ever told you to help get us the body down from the tree?
So it was. My unpromising race pupil entered the harbor and used my superior to give me orders. I salute your cunning and will remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
Oh, thank you very much. Ah, Bunny, thank you so much for the hug. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah.
So noble, Measurehead.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Both of you.
But we can't speak.
That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union's side.
That's not good. Wait, that means showing everyone that we are taking orders from the Union.
Yes, that is precisely what it means, homunculus. This is not going to happen any other way.
Lieutenant, what if we don't want to do that?
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
I see.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race may yet prove fierce competition to my heroic haplogroup.
I see. Ah, well, okay.
Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
Let's wait then. Ah, Megas! Oi! Jesus.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
Megas! Damn it. Two at once, Jesus. Hara. There we go. Yeah.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Yeah. We have the laws around here.
Cool. I like men with guns and power. I'm Katya, by the way.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
That must be the tree.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I also wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops!
Uh-oh.
Guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
Oi! Oh, damn, that burn. Okay, that's the bad stuff. But I am corrupt. I will work with whoever I want. That's none of your business. Yeah, that's none of your business.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. Then
Oh, it's Kuno, the kid.
the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Oh, thank God he's there. Phew.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
God damn it. Well, we have a bad impression now. You both recorded it? Oi! Don't do that. Oi. It's embarrassing. There has been no side choosing. We did what we had to do to do the order, exactly.
And what you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see.
Damn it. Well, let's leave.
Yes?
That's fine. I thought maybe there are some dialogues we can choose. Now we have to watch out a little bit. They are not really happy that we just side with the Union.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
That's okay. Let's just try to go away. Okay, let's go. I have to remove the body. I mean, it's on the ground, but you know. Ein Elysium einzulösen. Oh, oi. He's done. That's a good part.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Well, it's done.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
Field autopsy?
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
I see.
The fuck are they on about?
Man sieht so ganz aus, ich möchte nicht. Oi. Ah, ja. I mean, wait, we have to do that? Don't we have someone else for this? A doctor?
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to cleanup to social work, everything.
Okay. Kommt eigentlich das nächste Horror Game? Nächste Woche kommt es. Nächste Woche Megas. Was ist das? Danke, Ella. Ich werde mein Bestes geben. Wait, honorable rank of detective. Feel like detective. I mean, yeah, I feel like a detective.
You are. Your station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't. Now, the way I see it,
Process and discussed.
it's either this, or we complete the initial interviews. We already met Evrard, that only leaves the Wild Pines representative. There's one in town, negotiating the strike. She could have information.
So we can always do. No need for distraction. Yeah, exactly. Let's do this.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
What exactly is a field autopsy, though?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Another pair of gloves?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, the thing is, I can ask the woman for the gloves, but I don't think she will like it, and it's also not a good way. Just use the hands, we will have to wash it.
And hygienically?
Yes.
I suggest I handle the physical part of the autopsy, and you take notes.
Okay, thank you very much. We just filled this in, right? Show him the red.
That's right.
Whew, okay.
You knew it because you inspected your ledger. The lieutenant is relieved you know the protocol.
Okay, good. Good that we did that. Try to move the demo. Open your ledger at the field of...
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts.
Okay.
Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
First assistant.
It's you.
Angel, HBG.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says...
Coroner's case number...
KK57-0803.0815.
Write it down then.
Next.
The name.
NA. Next.
Date of birth.
NA.
Age.
Roughly 50.
Oh. Roughly 50
The
then.
corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
What about the race?
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Oh, gender. Cut to it.
Male.
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
Nah, it's okay. That's
Nor
what's made.
does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Ist hier das nicht mehr weit. Verstehe, Alter.
We're still going with March 4th. 51.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
11. Evidence of the treatment then.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
What exactly is treatment anyway? I'm not sure. Then the footprints looks like he was carried over. Evidence of treatment. It's a treatment anyway.
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
How did you not know that? Aren't you a cop? You're leaving a weak impression here. Say something sure-handed.
This one looks like he was carried over. Agreed, not really. I'm not sure. Footprints looks like he was carried over.
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over.
Yeah.
This man was more than a match for untrained dogwalkers.
It's in the preparation.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else.
Okay.
And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today, 42 stations of breath.
Niko, can you please say Liney? Liney? Did I say that right? Liney? Megas, es gibt verschiedene Wege, wie man mehr Punkte bekommt. Kannst du mal reinschauen. You can see how you can get more points to it.
We should start the postmortem.
Let's run the page.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Okay, gotcha, Ella. First, external examination summary.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
Body inserted, check the arm.
See, it's happening.
Oh. You know, oi. Good. Keep your mouth shut. We have to do something here.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
Gotcha. Okay.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
Would be clever of you to omit it altogether, so if you have to get them. Omit the boots. Let's just start it out. Jesus.
Number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design. Tattoos.
Stands up, feet planted on either side of the body.
The upper torso is covered in a single continuous tattoo, resembling a national pattern. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white.
Okay.
The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end.
It's kind of amazing what you have to write everything about there, I would say. Oh yeah, reminds me at Blackbird from My Hero Academia. Oh, is that so? I haven't watched that at me. Fand deine Stimme gestern so angenehm. Ist das so, Megas?
Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters, generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing.
Okay.
Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Touched? No, Jesus. I just saw it now.
Rigidity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max.
Oh. Ja, Megas, ich denke, du meinst vorgestern, ne? Gestern habe ich nicht gestreamt. I didn't stream yesterday. I'm not sure what velocity means.
Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
Very dumb, but aimed for high. But nah, we have to get. The lieutenant proceeds a small folding knife with the other hand pulling on the belt. He starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut.
Steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Ah, I see. I think we got this chain cutter then.
Always good to think ahead. Now...
He points to the rope squeezing the dead body man's neck.
We need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
Wait, okay.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
I'm not your pig, Kuno. Look for a good spot. Yeah, yes. Let's just look for a good spot.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the east.
I'm doing homework while watching you, Niko, so I'll be back. Gotcha, Bunny. Then I wish you good luck on your homework. Thank God, I thought I missed the stream. No worries, LR. For that we have the schedule. Why do I have to cut it? I'm bad at physical. Jesus. It's going to be really bad, or we have really good luck. Let's do this. Yes!
You sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow.
Jesus, that was...
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
The lieutenant has kneeled closer, running his finger along the dark red roof until there's a gap.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact. Genitalia.
Oh no. Ah! Okay, we are about to see something unsafe, so, but we have to do that because we are detectives. I'm pretty sure the kids are going to say anything there.
No! Let's get up and see!
Shoot.
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
We're going to see something really bad there. I hope there's no nudity.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
No, I'm not looking at it. Jeez, write it down. Jesus.
Intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Yeah.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin. Last item, hands.
He takes the man's right hand and inspects it and moves on to the other hand.
Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle.
Are we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Working so close to the fumes coming from the corpse must be hard. You realize suddenly that the lieutenant has been barely keeping it together these past 2 items.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Internal examination summary.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Do you have anything on this?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
Am I at the moral of this story?
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
The brain is very vulnerable to compresses in its blood supply.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer.
10 grains. Okay, NA then.
Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
Yeah.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
Oh, thank you so much for the hug. Hello.
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
Okay.
Respiratory system.
As if in pray, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaw. He stops at exert more force. Both hands are used.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
Well, let's look there too.
No scream. No sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like throwing up. Straight in that mouth.
Let's just write it down.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Why don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
I don't think so. He looks at the stomach with mixed and disgust.
Neither am I.
Alright.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
Both?
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
Passion in me wonders if there's something we could still do.
Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
Okay.
Cardiovascular.
Let's do the same.
The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
He breathes a sign of approaching relief. This is the last field on the list. He looks around to the ground. The pool of faces is there.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Touches the corpse bloated lower upper briefly. Keep the voila.
What's next on the list?
Why not? The description of the injuries.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
What's the 4th injury field for?
Nothing. Just in case.
Okay. Let's go with the bite marks then.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries.
What's the head?
Predation by birds has caused damage to the
Ah,
body.
I see.
Odontologist does not need to be consulted.
Okay.
And your opinion, officer?
Notes such as bite marks, injuries, protection by bird has caused damage to the body. Under those not need to be. Beneath the description there are 2 boxes waiting to be ticked. Opinion, fatal injury. Non-fatal post-mortem. I would say non-fatal post-mortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury. A stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
The lieutenant's admission has caused great gratitude in Kuna. He is silent with it.
No, but let's write it down then.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Okay, let me see what he says. Bleeds from a postmortem head injury. A stone. The injury does not have rim of inflammation response. Operation on the scene has commenced to causing it postmortem. Oi, Raku, how was near? Someone like in chat? Yeah, there are many people. I mean, we have to investigate. We have to concentrate there. That's a story there. Blood sticks to his scalp and chest. I'm not sure if it's fatal. The contact stones have hit the dead man. Description of injury, 2 boxes. I mean, he got hanged. Say fatal.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Fucking fatal as shit, Sailman!
Bitch saying your injuries weren't fatal, Kuno. You gonna let it stand?
I do what I want, see? Learn it.
For non-fatal then.
Right. Next.
Legendary mark.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured. The cervical column intact.
Let's see. Rocco, 10 hours. You have to be more careful not to put so many hours there. I mean, if you're playing too much in one game, it gets boring, so you have to be careful.
I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
Yeah, fatal.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start.
At least not like Boxy, you know. Jesus, what are standing up? I can't do that. He has to stand up just for a few seconds though. And don't worry, the story is too good to get boring for me. I see. Well, I mean, I played Nier Automata and it's... to be honest, I don't get the hype there, you know? The story is okay, I would say. The music is wonderful, but the gameplay... I mean, the problem there was the open world. There was not so many things to do, you know? A lot of stuff there, besides robots and animals, but... The new game is different. Is it like a continuous game from Nier Automata, or is it like the past, before Nier Automata happened? Do you know that? Without spoiling anything, of course.
Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
You pronounce a small plastic horse, check the body back, let's wrap it out. First, how did it go?
Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy.
Oh, at least.
We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath.
What else?
We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Okay, what now?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
Rip out a copy of the autopsy page.
For processing.
He looks at the dead one more time, then at the sip of the red paper in his hand, then at the corpse again. No, Nier's the prequel, so past of Automata. Ah, but also the past of the previous Nier? I think it was from the PS3. I think it's only called Nier. I had to cut a little bit. Okay, we are wrapping this up.
He's thinking, did I miss something? You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
Touch the body one more time through the... Oh, very low. Tell me something.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Why do I love crashing so much?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Yeah, give me questions.
Here you go, Looney.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terribly?
Because you have.
I see.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
No, you're no Rooney.
Well,
Between
obvious.
you and me, Your name is probably Harry.
Would it be really Harry though? Yes, true, I don't know. I don't know my name. That's the same game. Really? I know there was like Nier Automata, and then Nier Replicant. Wait, that's the same game? Is that a remastered then? I have no idea right now.
You can be anything you want to be, brother Copo.
Fair enough.
Come back later, Copo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If
Okay.
possible. Also, see me in your dreams.
Hopefully not. Okay, it looks like we forgot something terribly. Let's just try to remove the dead man's boots, because we need it.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of circus.
Okay. Let's 3 persons establish properly, cause we can try our best, but we are not very good at it. Let's try.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
Fingernails. Let's look at the fingernails. He thought that there was something. Nier Replicant guest art was called Nier in the West. So yep, with a new ending. Ooh, I didn't know it's that Draco. I thought that was like a new game. That's cool.
His fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped and quite long. There is dirt under them.
Jesus. It's legendary too. Oh, imagine that we just got that. Oh, that will be a huge discovery. That will help us a lot, but no, we did not get it.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Of course, there's something we are not seeing.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Okay, where do we find that?
It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all else fails.
Voice face off, his gaze still on cool, I see. We are interested in size. Let's start by... where do we find a... we have to find a fridge for the body? What? Okay. Let's by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rage, okay. And the Freight stores down at the gates, if they don't know.
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man? You want a piece of the Kuno? Wanna get fucked?
Only if all else fails.
Resources. Let's hurry then. Oh, that's...
Hurry. This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
Okay. Let's leave and let's just try our best here. Jesus. We need to be fast. This body is rotting. No, for a real good night, everyone. Okay, Lara. I wish you good luck on sleeping. Hopefully you can't sleep now. Hopefully I could help you. Must have a secret if you're nothing to the right, it can reopen a closed white check. Okay. Garte. Is that Garte?
Can I help you?
I seem to be in need for fridge.
Yes, for the dead body.
Exactly.
You want to put a dead corpse into my fridge, right?
I mean...
Corrected.
No, we want to put a very important dead body into it. Yes, that's the gist of it. How did you know? We want a very important dead body in your fridge.
I don't care. You're not putting a dead body into my fridge.
Why?
Because this is a culinary establishment, not a morgue. I can't believe you even asked me.
I mean...
It would only be for...
Yeah.
Lieutenant, you too? You're asking too? No. The answer is no. I will not turn this place into some kind of macabre circus.
With you, a good night wishes, I'm sure I can sleep. Ah, alright. Well, appreciate it. But sleep well then.
Wow. Turned the lieutenant off like he was a busted old radio. He really is the lord of his realm.
I really don't want to.
Let's go talk to the Frit clerk.
Yeah, gotcha. Wait, before we do that, we have some skills that I really want. Threshold pain. Take the blow, don't let the bird kill you. Endurance is kinda needed, to be honest. I need to heal a lot, that's the case. Perception, reaction time. Reaction time is also very good. But also quick to react. Maybe. Sneak under their nose, done with the immense panache. What does that mean? Good for upgrade. Ah, I see. Composure. We really need the endurance, not gonna lie. Logic. Let's go with the endurance one. Need another health, that's why. 3 is okay. 2 is just not much. Okay. Need to do something behind Lieutenant Kizuri's back. Sneak out after he's gone to sleep. Ah, is he? Interesting. Well. It's 18 or interview. Send victims to the processing. Once you're done with it, send it to cops processing it. Check twice to see whenever you're done before. You need to buy yourself one more time to find whatever you're missing in. Exactly. We are still missing something. And we kinda need to ask somebody to lend them their fridge so we can just inspect the body. Hi.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
Yes. I've got a photo of 2 girls kissing.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Okay. Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
I approve of this very futuristic depth on the girls kissing. Forget about all that. What's this fashion police feature? Pointed out. Stupid famous people. Forgot about that, but what's about the fashion police feature?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Who's the numero uno guy in there right now, and does he look like this? Points out this. Does he look like me? A lazy eyes scan up and down your body assessing the situation.
No, I don't think so.
Damn it.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Okay. Before we go on, what is... Some questions for you. And what is the Fritz actually? I don't know. It's like a bakery? Or a general store?
I don't know. Frit?
Why is it written with 3T? What is Frit?
A 7 to 11 grocery store.
Thank you. Okay, what's with the 3 T's?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
I see. Well, I got some questions.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
I mean, we're the police, so you don't have no choice. I need to exchange this note for the cash. Give her a note and get into the real. Need to exchange this note for cash. Does Frit have a warehouse in the back in the Berlin garage? Do you have a fridge? Can you tell me anything about that body? They don't... Doesn't know, but we have to ask too. But first of all, the fridge thing. Does Frit have a warehouse in the back of the Berlin garage?
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
This is important.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
And a fridge, maybe?
Mm-hmm. Right behind you.
Oh, nice. You're right. This is a fridge. I need to store our corpse there.
You're joking, right?
Measure the fridge with your fingers on eye close. No, I would never fit. No, I'm not joking. I need to store the corpse of the hanged man in your fridge.
Okay. It wouldn't even fit, you know.
Now that I'm looking at it, maybe a glass-doored fridge in a public grocery store isn't the best option for storing a corpse.
Well, I guess you're right. Plus the fridge is too small anyway.
Okay.
Okay. I need to exchange this naughty chest for cash. Give you a naughty chest. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir.
No, I did not. I need the cash.
Anything else I can do for you?
Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
How long has it been there? I mean, we know it already. What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
You know the man who died?
Not really.
Really? Does that mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
Has it been there?
I don't know, really long.
Okay, thank you for the huge help, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Can you tell me anything about this reality, Rian? We need you have to do a body thing.
Yes?
We really have to talk to Kuno. I want to talk to him. Well. well. I guess we have to do that. And we need to collect money too, so I can just pay this nice young man called Gate. That was sarcasm. Oh, it's snowing. Okay, let's get this over. Yeah, the kid is still there, thank God. Kuno.
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
Yeah.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Stop using the K word. Belongs in the past. Totally returns like that. No, Kuno, you just... Oh yeah, kids, nothing better. But... I mean, desert kid? Yes, sorry, it's mostly around Steven. Yet no, I have some questions.
Shoot that shit at Kuno, Pigonaut!
You know, I need a fridge to stash the body. Let's just get it straight on.
For the fuck imp! Good thing you asked the Kunmeister. Kuno knows a fridge. Perfect for freezing.
I thought you would. Where is it?
Bacon Man's in a rush. But what's in it for the Kuno? What's the return on Kuno's investment?
Convince the Kuno to spill the beans. It's even. We can try that out.
Kuno's a poor kid from a poor neighborhood. Say your job is on the line. He'll sympathize.
Kid, this is serious. My job is on the line. If I don't get this sorted, I might actually get fired. He doesn't. Am I sure about this? Sounds sort of weak.
No, it's not weakness. It's sincere. Do not confuse sincerity with weakness. Say it. Trust me.
Do I have to? Ugh, God damn it.
The fuck are you doing right now? The fuck is this shit?
Don't pay attention to him. Just keep telling your sad story.
No, don't tell his story. No, I just make a fool about myself. God damn it. Ugh, okay. I lost almost everything, Kuno. My money, even my name. I can't lose my job too. Please help me.
It's not that dramatic. We can just send the body to processing.
Kuno's never seen anything so lame. Listen, pig, if you were Kuno, the fuck would you care?
Yeah, exactly. You're right, Kuno. If I were Kuno, I probably wouldn't care. Exactly.
See see sad shit? Kuno doesn't fucking care about this sad shit. Your sad shit.
Let's eat something.
Now, how about you at least try to entertain the Kuno, or get the fuck off his crime scene?
I can give you money.
Why don't we go pester some other kids now?
Don't we go pester some other kids now? Oh no, I found your shake.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I push the panels aside.
And then what? You fucking there. You fucking Kuno's kingdom.
Is that really your kingdom?
He's trying to fuck at you again, Kuno.
Light guarded powder, so nothing about it. What's with the tuber thing? They will just get mad and they don't. I just said enough.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Yeah, I
Kuno
know.
doesn't fucking care.
God damn it. What about this kid? Maybe.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
What about those stranger to years, girl? Child, converse with me. Hey, kid.
What's this kid shit?
No. God damn it. Kim. Hi, don't be shy. Talk to him. Okay, wait. Gab.
Yes?
Can we really not do something? I think that was the thing. Damn it.
The man is deep. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Too bad. But I mean, it will also be very weird just to fridge somebody, I guess. Let's make it happen, taking away.
If you think so, officer, I'm not going to object. I need a little help for carrying him to the holding pen of my kinema. I'll take it from there.
Alright.
There go those beautiful enamel boots. He will never own the full set now. May they rest in processing.
Then what?
It's too late to take him into processing today. I'll take him first thing tomorrow.
Back the corpse and drag it to the motor carriage. Too bad. We couldn't have found something really good there, but well. Hopefully we can work with the stuff that we just found out. Alright, let's level up, I would say. Half-light suggestion. The one thing that I really want to do, well, is it worlds? Count upon all. Makes you out of pressure, enjoy rich intellection, discourage. Drama. Play the actor, lie, and detect lies. Understand creativity. Make crime scenes, make laws and physics work for the law. Judgment, connect to the station. I really want to do some intelligent. But then I think drama is perfect for that. Love that not. Raise the hair on your neck. Pretty composure, interfacing. Sneak around. Straighten up your back, keep your poker face. But I really want to upgrade this one. We have to see. For now, let's just do composure. What's the other one? But failed. Concentrate. See out in your world. Sneak under their noses, done with immense pleasure. What does that mean? It urges you to better than you are. It urges you to beat this. Slip by the other sandbox. It permits you to move with silence. Ooh, okay. It's one. We really need that. Let's level that up. Really bad at sneaking, it seems. Well, it's night after all. I don't have to learn anything, right? No, it's okay. Okay, we need to do our case still. That means we have to... What's map info incomplete? Acquire a copy of the city map. See, okay. This. You have the key. The door is behind the greenhouse in the yard. A basement door. Red asks you to open the basement door behind the greenhouse in the backyard. Terminate the occupant. Do what you have to do. Agatha has promised you to give you info on the case in return. That's the case that we need to do. So let's just do that. What else do I have? Sing karaoke. Let's do that later. Who made the... Keep searching for the call despite lacking any obvious. That's true. Pay for the damage. Call back for the info. Ask around about tattoos possible meaning. They mean you should probably talk about the two people. In the booth, get your you have no idea where you are, and you should ask others to explain the world to you in greater details. Perhaps try a rich person. Rich people are educated. Who put the clothes in the trash? Who else on the access? Well, I'm trying to find this person who might take a while. Check on your badge. It's not how you should about finding a timepiece in large futures. Maybe you will just stumble across it down the line. And check down your gun. But that's where I have to talk to this boss. But he will do that after we did our task, find a way to into the secret passage. There's a strange door in Whirling. No one knows where they lead. Find a way in and see what happens there. In the hostel cafeteria's forgotten corners. Ah, the strange door, I see. Gata has told you some honorary men gathered in the mess hall, the Whirling Sage. They're not there today. Anyway, okay. I'm okay, but morale is a little bit low, but that's okay. I have a high evolution. So it's at the backyard. The greenhouse. Oh hey. Book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. A book about spirit culture. It promotes freedom and roaming upstream. This book, you don't really understand what it is about, nor those that seem to be important. This book is about Pate. What about this? One on the cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. This book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover. Oh, I see. There's a bulletin, so you could pick them up if you had a bag. It's at backyard. It's the greenhouse. Can I go there? Probably. It's not this one, obvious. It's at the backyard, they said, right? Doors behind the greenhouse in the yards. A basement door. Greenhouse, basement door. It must be this one. How do I get there? Ah, I see. Around. Okay, hey. Now we can just go to the other part of the city where I never been. Let's ask this person. Hello. That's a kid.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Yeah, what kind of store is this though? It's a bookstore, I assume.
It's a bookstore, sir.
Oh, there we
sell
go.
books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
I see. Vanilla, thanks so much for the invitation.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
Don't be ridiculous, I know all these things.
You're fooling nobody.
Did you sass me?
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while now.
It's okay. Is it okay if I ask some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
I see. The girl gets at the window, then suddenly jolts her eyes wide as if recalling something. Snow is pretty. Do you like snow, Niko? I extremely love snow, Bunny. Wait, I have to cough a little bit. Ooh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, my favorite season is winter actually, because I really love snow, and Canada is so nice. In the pictures, sadly. I never been there, but I really want to because of the snow. Hearing you talk and read is so terrifying. Perhaps calm me down. Ah, Bannerina. Really happy to help. Well, it's about book.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out there in the cold because?
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
You're cold. Can I help you in some way?
Kind of you to offer, sir.
Doesn't know what else to say.
What could you do to help her anyway?
Such a good trooper, you're already in the value of hard work. Pet her head. Ah, but I don't know if that's a little bit strange. I got help by brutally dismantling the free market. I should have a word with the store owner, maybe.
Oh no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
I see, if that's the case then. Should you be at school or something? I mean, it's already evening, but...
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't going to school more important than this?
Mum says it's necessary to do both, because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
I see.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
How's the business going?
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed? In what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Looks for the right road. Bankrupt?
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
I don't think curses are real.
They shouldn't be, but they seem real. Anyhow, they say that these grounds are doomed for businesses.
Just regular trading and selling of things, child. Doesn't work out for most people. They're not doomed, but your mother should learn from their mistake. Just regular trading and selling of things, child. Work out for most people. Yeah, exactly.
Of course, sir.
He doesn't know what else to say. What is this crime business? What's romance? Who are these people? What is this crime business?
Fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Why would anyone want to read about crime? I mean, it's like the stuff that doesn't happen all the time, crimes, etc. I get it.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by the way.
You don't look much like a policeman.
Well, what does a cop look like then?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
She pointed at the book cover and what she's seen in studying resumes. He stands grimly over the body of a dead woman. I used to be exactly like that Mullen guy. Then I decided. You know, nobody actually looks like the guy in the picture. It's just so fancy. Nah, don't say that. It's not your body that's important in police work anyway. Your heart. Oh, look at that guy. I never be as good as Mol. I mean, I used to be just like him. I mean, it's not your body that's important in police work. Anyway, it's your heart.
Head, yes.
Exactly, yeah. Glad to understand each other.
No, it's your soul. Your blue soul.
Oh. So, that Mal guy looks like a humble man who could respect that face. It's not even drawn correctly. He lacks soul.
I'm not sure I understand.
Policeman's gotta have the right stuff and ingrained sense of the law. No one would follow a weakling like... don't be too harsh, Jesus.
If you say so, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for your soul.
Okay, glad to understand.
Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
Okay, I'm going to do something now. Well, sure, it's very high. Why not?
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
Hey, why do you keep your hands folded?
What do you mean, sir?
Very.
She knows where this is going.
You don't need to be worried. I'm here to help. You can show them to me. You can show them to me.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them.
See?
The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest.
He doesn't care.
A facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals.
Empathy. He got it. It's okay.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
Bite your nails.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
He shoots you a suspicious glance. It's super simple for a detective such as myself. Yeah, exactly.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
The eyes flash with distance. She's not impressed. Want more? But I can figure out why you bite your nails. I got a few reasons in my mind.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
I mean, you're upright because of your mother and the pressure she's putting on to you. That's something why biting nails is the case. I'm also doing that sometimes. Probably, maybe some of you too. Got some naming on your fingers, chat lever in... No, of course not, Jesus. Chewed on nails means you're recycling your body material. It's an intense suggestion on the way the business. There's no rich without personal sacrifice. The first sounds really good.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Either way, another ace dedication by the first detective in town. I hope this entertained you. Yeah, I hope it's entertained you.
It was okay, sir.
Still got a rebellious streak.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You think so? Fine, do better. Do something about me.
You're quite sober.
Oh, she snaps back at
the lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
Wait, how do you know I'm usually not? Yeah, about that, maybe you could point me towards some booze, and I'm having a great time. I'm also sad and my heart hurts. Well, I mean, she's a kid after all. How do you know that I'm usually not?
Because you usually aren't.
About that. I mean, okay. I'm also sad and my heart hurts though.
I'm sorry, sir. I hope things get better soon.
Looks you in the eye of glam of sympathy on her face.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow.
Oh. What are you missing here? Why does this feel familiar? We are asking that to ourselves, let's see.
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Oh, I see. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't remember. Hang on, so you know me? We've met before?
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time.
I see.
You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir.
Oh.
Telling people the end of the world is coming. don't really understand what you mean by it.
Oh. Oh no. Maybe that was not a good thing to ask. Did they ever talk to you though?
Of course, you stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Do you mean better? Thanks, I'm trying.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Yeah, true, true.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
Party eyes?
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
I
The
see.
swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
No, don't. You have to fight for that. I don't want to involve with drugs, Jesus. Does that mean I've been partaking in narcotics? The girl doesn't know what she's talking about. Let's just ask.
Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
Why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin with? Exactly. Why so?
I didn't know I had to do that.
I see. Okay. I don't really like this detective. Thanks, I learned something about myself today.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
What is romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
Yeah, she's mad at the thought, perhaps mentioning herself in that situation. Doesn't we all?
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
See? What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work at all? But a poor man getting a rich lady?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
Oh yeah, I see.
Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
I see. What about when both of the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
What if it's written really well?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
I see. And what about if everybody is poor?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Yeah, kinda sounds boring. What songs does he have to write? Yeah.
I guess, yes. People in books are always very interesting, especially the romance people.
I mean, it's kinda true though. If a book is interesting, you have to do. What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work at all?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah, you think she has one about, of course, painful bankrupt? Maybe I will.
I'm sure she can help out. Anything else you're curious about?
Nah, that's enough for
Maybe
romance.
some about other books?
What about famous people though?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
I see. Reading those doesn't make the readers more famous, does it?
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Sure. Fame sounds delicious. Maybe someone will write a book about me one day. Famous for vain people. I have other things to do. These famous people sound like a bunch of dorks. Yeah, I have better things to do actually.
Okay, sir.
Alright, okay, bye bye. Thank you. Ah, it's closed. Hey, she's still outside. Huh, okay. This coin operator viewers has been made up.
The worn and unbeaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Gotcha. What about this? Some great tonic force has been created in the eggshell.
This Postla Vantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Good mail delivery box. Let's just pet the box. Ah. You done yourselves.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
And there. I feel you.
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder, then you swallow.
Alright. We have 2 months here. But I will do that after. The road's about north. Upstairs, Martinez Pier. It's already we have to find our house first of all. Comrades, walk past Station 41 through the market, past the boogie streets, barrelhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district, then past the video rental store on the corner. So it has to be this way then. Oh, a bird. Good night everyone, bye bye. Good night Megas. Have sweet dreams. Like care of its ways to see, indifferent to your approach. Yeah, at least we get to our thing. Okay. Wait, then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of the street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. Penetrate you.
Hey, up here, Piggo.
What is it?
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
Will says at the sailboat by the pier.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Hey, we just don't get too defensive, Jesus.
And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
Keep looking off to the side. What are you looking?
She nods disdainfully toward the woman performing maintenance on the boat docked next to the pier.
Yeah.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features.
Woman on the boat does. Sorry.
Not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Who's she?
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
I see.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to her zon.
Do you know about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
So you won't talk about the murder, but maybe you can tell us something about the murder's victim missing armor? Yeah. Goodness that he throw it away.
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Some more art for the body? Come on, Cindy, just help me out of here.
Ugh, alright. Sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Look cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time.
Oh, got it.
Vicky, I have no idea why I just told you that. You look like a shaggy dog left in the rain for too long. I have a weakness for animals.
What are you doing to the wall then?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible
He's
from
an
low
artist.
orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
Why are you so committed to the face of the building? Don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio?
Nope.
When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true and total.
Well, I have an opinion on this. Wanna hear it?
Yeah?
I'm gonna have to stop you. This is only... I love what player. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Well, catch you later.
Watch your back, Ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
I see. Well, I need to find my house. Where's my house? It's going to be... Oh well. I mean, okay, let's just ask the woman. I mean, if we're still there. But I really have to find my own house. I mean, it's nearly night. I have to sleep. So, it's a boat. The body on the spot shines like it was recently painted. What about this? Looking reserved for since Rue de Saint Ghislaine, 33. Hey. Room in the building is much bigger than this loop. Slop, I mean. This is worth more than you will ever earn in all of your life. Well, hello.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good evening, officers. I'm Joyce.
She extends her hand in greeting.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Awesome. Well, shake her hand first.
I'm glad to see you here.
The grip is tight and
I was
cold.
dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching.
Ah, I see.
Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Jesus.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
How do you know these tattoos?
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
No, something about the... how's he looking at the footed to lynching?
Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Team Rich, can I have some money? You tell me about the lynching. What can you tell me about the strike? Tell me about the what? You're on a boat. What can you tell me about the lynch? Yeah, first of all, what is about the strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
See only in this precisely.
I believe the official title is Senior Labour Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
I see.
And how are the talks going?
Yeah.
They're not. That's the problem. The Union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Ah, that's her then. I see. Wait, let me just get this sunglasses off. Oh, wait. There we go. Oof. Much better. You mean Junusi, my race mentor? He's a great teacher. Huh? Where are the talks going? You mean Jean-Luc, my race mentor?
Oh, so you've met him?
Of course.
Has he beguiled you with his inane theories?
Of course.
My colleague has his peculiarities. Let's not go into this particular one just yet.
Of course. To each their own.
What talks before the lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago.
Oh.
Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
I see.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss.
Oh,
Mr. Clare
that sounds
refused
good.
to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Is it?
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
See, what happened to this person that kind of hit the wall?
Mr. Clare told him to, how did he put it?
Pauses to compose herself.
Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Okay then.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
Like it's... What are their demands though?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
Seems like they have no idea what... I don't know what to think about that.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
That's pretty big. Oh, Anatama is thank you so much for the iteration. Okay, guys, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Just give me a moment. Okay, I'm there. Oof. So what was... Ah yeah, they have like 72,000. Okay. That's pretty funny. I have to... The workers can't be kings. The king is king. The king is dead. Long live the workers. What are you going to do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed
Again,
tactic with
Thomas.
a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
Yeah.
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work.
Ah.
I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
Yeah, we know him.
This checks out.
Scabs at the gate. Did you put them there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the union refuses to?
I think, yeah.
If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Okay, what do you think about Everett, the boss?
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Is that so?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Oh, well, it's Everett, I guess.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Wait, there's two of them?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
Aha, I see.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
What about the union itself, outside the brothers, Claire?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say...
Oh, wait, she hesitates looking for the right expression. I mean... forcing workers to work a lot? That's not good. That's for sure.
The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, we are forced to cooperate with them.
Sure, that's not the best.
Refreshingly honest, officer.
We've been there.
The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother.
So you.
And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
I prefer not to have VODS, especially as such a map. Effective for the right of the giant leg, sucking the life of the fair show. Oh yeah.
Indeed, and a hungry one. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the leech always hungers.
Ah, yeah. What happened to the election though?
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union. She disappeared.
Wasn't that the lawyer that Leo just said?
Disappeared?
Disappeared? Yeah.
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Harry.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Okay, got it.
Thank you for your concern, man. We'll be just fine.
Okay, let's change topics.
Of course. How else can I help?
Seems smart. I need to give you some lowdowns on the society we're in. Well, can you tell me about the lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
She thought signed for a moment, got something.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41, Detective Dubois. I'm afraid Harry doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
Oh, and what happened to yours, Detective?
Okay, let's keep it cool. Let's keep it cool.
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Remember when my partner told you like to recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? I lost badges related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
It's possible after a night of heavy drinking. I lost all my... you shouldn't say that to her though. I haven't eaten. For all I know, I don't know anything. So let's see. Yes, it's possible. I haven't eaten it. Anything. So it's... it's a bit weird, but I mean, let's take the second one.
Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
True.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Okay. Let's see. Sympathy for your amnesia. That's good. How do I negotiate my way out of this? Let's ask ourselves.
Feelings will guide the way.
Are you sure? But Matt, I need to know about this lynching. It's very important to me. It's the case I'm solving.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
You have to so much else. I only have this. This is the entire of my existence. Oh, we're making ourselves embarrassing again. Damn, it's okay. No, it's my thing. Let's just say the second one.
She's silent. The wind flaps the sail above her.
Damn it. I am getting so dramatic. This boat, for example. And a home somewhere. I only have this case.
Officer.
This case is whatever. I don't remember anything but this lynching. There's only this coast and this lynching. Bye.
You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back. More than just guilt.
You're doing it. Despite your own best efforts, you're still getting in. Somehow.
Ooh. I did it? Yeah?
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something tangible.
Like what?
The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbour. It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Perhaps it's time to look into it. Or you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse me for a moment, madam. Is it?
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
You hope it'll go.
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Really? I thought it was going well. Oh, sorry.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
I'm sorry for putting us in this situation. We'll end
I'm
it.
sure you will, Detective.
I'll just, you know, find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
True.
You could request a new one from the station, but that would literally take months.
What do you propose that we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it.
I see. Okay, that's a good one.
What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. Do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching.
Also, then we investigate briefly. But do not share the outcome of this. Okay. Just saying it's done.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Okay, tell me about the struggle of
It's
trafficking.
quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
It really goes through the terminal.
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
See?
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
Want us to investigate?
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
You mean?
The lorries. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they are vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Ah, I see.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Okay, I made my thing. How about this investigation? Did they have some suspicion that one? Okay, I made up my mind about this investigation. Okay. Okay. Sometimes the lorries are standing there like that. How did the Union is involved? What proof do you have?
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
Oh, the strike is being funded with a source of ingredients for the drugs?
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
Let's see. Why didn't you come to there? It's not coming, it's the lorry system. They're like... That?
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However...
Also looking to the sea.
This is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Oh, actually there's no dust. There you go.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open the drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
So something else now.
She simply nods.
Okay, I have some idea, but you know, I think I'm going to die tomorrow. I can't sleep, so I'm back. So what did I miss? Some investigation, you know. Yeah, no, not drug investigation. Something. But I talked to Everett Claire.
You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
He didn't. I wanted to say you don't know if he's. Burn for session. Vampire, I've chosen, I wish this. Didn't.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually, corruption. That's how he's done it.
Yeah.
Fantastic, Verm-like corruption, reaching into the bowels of the earth.
Look to the
The
ground.
position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt Verm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
I'd rather talk about something else for now, if you don't mind.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat.
Interesting.
Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Thank you, that's all
Of
for now.
course, Detective. Take care.
Okay, that was not good that we just talk about that we talk to the boss, cause she may think that we are at the side of the Union. That's not good. Looks like there was some good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kim. Well, what do you have here? Mental... And here? Campsite apartments. Do the strong... Ooh, what's this thing? There we go. We have to find our house. Comrades, walk past station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spur to the other side of the lake. Frozen Eye at the center of the district, then past the video rental. In the corner there, at the end of the street, lined with pine trees. A small house. Pine trees. Is it this one? Yeah, actually. Garden house, this won't be used until the snow melts. Hey, wo ist deine Brille? Ah, ich hab's ausgezogen. Just in time is eaten by rain and rat. Well, well, well.
What's that noise down there?
A balloon with a view to the yard and the hanging. This thing. So, what do you have to open? Oh wait, it's a trapdoor, right? Basement door, yeah, this is the one, but somebody is seeing us. Must be another way into this building. What is? Can we open? Ah, what about this? Elysium. Well. How can we go there?
Can't get involved in this.
He sees us actually, that's the case. What is this? Orange bomb head, reaction speed, tutorial tick. Eh? Hey, how do you look though? Oh, some heart I see. Bump brain, feeling twitchy. Rhetoric. What is rhetoric, if I may ask? Rhetoric. Practice the art of personal engine. Discourage. Urge you to debate and win. Attempts you to break down the arguments and hear what people are really saying. The selects did the waiter leave out of their testimony? Ooh, this could be important. I have done 2. Ah. Let's leave it. I don't want that. Just for now. Trapdoor. I think we can actually go to the other way. This man is like seeing us opening the door. I'm not sure if this is a good thing. Nobody has to see it, I think he said. But I think I found the other way there. But we have to go to the long way. But why is she still there? Oh, it's open. Thought it was closed. Huh. But what kind of book is she selling though? I mean, we have the money, so... And the damage, it's late for me. Good night, Niko. Gotcha. It's also so late for me too. Then I wish you a good night, Anatomies. Sleep well. A gift box, molten candy.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai somewhere.
Look through the display of books.
Rows and rows of Hyundai men blur your vision. Make out some titles.
Jesus.
Man from Hyundai and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Hyundai, Return to Hyundai. And the solipsistic Man from Hyundai and the Hyundai Man. Maybe 100. Man from Hyundai and the sages at the end of the display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hyundai novels.
Were any of the books call out to me?
Nothing of interest. Only silence and the cosmic background pain radiation.
Let's see. Huh. Well, it's nearly night. I really have to get to home, actually. I think that's the more important part. After that, we... Oh, there's a crack. Saw that. After that, we have to find the drug thing, you know? Oh, Gate. One moment.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
Yeah, it's okay. I thought I could just talk about the one woman that just thought of something. But apparently not. So there we go. Still have to find it. We need more information. We need every little info that we are going to get. The boss is also there. Could be connected with the thing there. But we also need to check our gun. It's also very important. That smoker up there could be a witness. Talk to him. Yeah, I'm trying, but let's go there. That's from what I know. How do we get up there? I thought I could jump down or something, or maybe go there. No, doesn't seem like it.
This is the night watchman.
Yeah, we were there. Apparently not. I can't go any lower. How do I get in there? I mean, we can take out the pry bar. It's still on the car. We can pry it open, hopefully. Let's do that, I think. Maybe this will work. Once. There we go. Okay. Got 2 charges. Okay. Let me see. Ah, there it is. If we can pry it open.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel a metallic drawer. The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The pull-out toolbox.
Okay, maybe we can pry open the door, actually. We have to see. At least we know where we are going to live. We have to find a way just to get to the door. But there should be another way. Wait. Wait, this wasn't there, actually. What the hell? Wait. This wasn't there, actually, guys. I have no idea. What's the change? Oh no, it wasn't. Oh, Jesus. Alongside with the bookstore. Okay. Yeah, I didn't saw the pine tree actually. But I'm pretty sure it must be this one. Wait, let me see. There's my home. And pass rental store to the corner there at the end of the street line with a pine tree. It's a small house, no larger than a matchbox. I live there, those Sims are gone, and so are those people. Why did he come here? Where's the dealer? You have to get back, that's all. So we don't have a home? I'm not sure. But this is the only way. Hopefully we can get there. Maybe I can ask the girl.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back.
That's okay.
Pigs come to take me out, trying to snuff me out.
Oh, why would you even say that?
Why are you sneaking up on me like that? It's not a good idea to scare me, pig. Not a good idea at all.
I thought I could ask her how I can get in. Can I get in now? Wait. Must be another way into the building. Are you sure? Okay. I have also like the school glass. Oh. There's something. Seemed like it. Doesn't mind if we are going to open this one.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head.
Press here against the door.
The leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp.
Is the Madonna's key to unlock it?
You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt.
I mean, nobody's inside, so that's okay.
Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. Maybe there's treasure in there. A white alligator. A fountain of quicksilver.
What do you think? Should we go there?
Yes.
That's okay. We done our task. We get in there. Jeez. Oh, hey.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Too late, young man. Trouble's found you. Not from me. I just want to know what's going on here. It sounds like you're already in trouble. What's going on here?
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
No problem, we'll talk more next time. No, actually, we really need to talk to you.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
It's like you got a good view of the running back here. Can you tell me anything about the hanging?
I can tell that you finally got him down.
Yeah.
Thank you. It was quite a disturbing sight, even by Martinet's standards.
What were you doing last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Did you? Did you?
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
Ah?
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Write something down. Okay, that must be the muscular one. What's his name again? Jesus. Measurehead.
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He looks around to courtyard again. Snow, blankets, the old patio chairs and dead house plants and all the neighboring windows are black.
A downy blanket of white to cover up the miserable poverty of the scene.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
Exactly.
I had a friend over.
A friend?
It was my Sunday friend.
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer.
Your friend's real name. Did he see something?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the dull and darkening sky, the neighboring windows stand silent.
Now tell me your name, at least.
My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
God damn it, I'm pretty sure he lied. Okay, we'll talk later.
We won't.
Takes one last drag of his cigarette before stopping it out on my balcony without dying his.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Wants him to stay. We'll just make our foods ourselves. I mean, why do we have to?
Good luck with the investigation.
Where's he going?
He's gone.
Should run after him, see where he went.
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
So we're just giving up.
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. There has to be a way of getting inside the building. Once we found the way in, we can ask around for his apartment.
Okay. If we know how to get there. There must be an exit there. I mean, the entrance. But this one, I haven't searched that. This one has something to do.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
The dimming light, some things become clearer. Why am I looking at this wall?
Because this is no ordinary wall. It is sublime. Look at it. The shadows, the colors.
The concept flow into your pupils and blossom into thoughts in your brain.
All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of
Wonderful.
concealed from the very face of God. Oh, wall.
More. Again, I must paint this wall, add even more beauty. This perfection, exactly.
Your loss. Farewell, snow-flecked wall at the end of the world.
Ah, it's perfection. Well, well, well. That's a trash. Ghost. It's in half-light. I'll take that. Oh, hey! There's an entrance. Maybe we can get there.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked. This could be a way into the apartment building the smoking man vanished into. The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response. The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
It's the police, open the door.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
Talk to a young woman in this building.
No, I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door? With the smoker? You already were there. Didn't work.
Hey, are you there? I checked the backyard but couldn't get in that way.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and
But that's
drunks
your real
and thieves loitering in the hallway. You have no business here.
Let's convince her. I mean, Kim is here. It's very high. Why not?
You're well versed in the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability, but in fact has no meaning whatsoever.
Your non-compliance is hindering our police matter. I may be forced to refer you to punish prosecution.
I know my rights, and don't you mom me, boy.
Miss, would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
Hold your horses.
You hear the click of a night latch before the lady on the other side gets caught in the coughing
I
lesson.
don't care about your stinking badge. Just come in.
Oh, let's go in there then. Thank God. Hello. A young old lady. So.
Give me a moment.
Leaning on a broom, her knuckles are in a small, and she seems to be having different breathing.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
You're alright. Should I call a doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
I'm looking for Martinez.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
Yeah, no, we failed that one. That's why he surely lied.
Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Tim Jambrock or Raoul Ravachol.
Oops, you really didn't get the joke there.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Yeah, too bad. How about a young male in mid-20s soccer, skinny build, a smoker on the balcony? Not where he lives.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
I think so. She looks at the other end of the hallway.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
Not sure, I just want to talk to him. Do you know where he lives?
Talk?
Clean lady starts laughing, but it turns into a violent cough spasm. Sees the broom trying to catch her breath.
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
I have some questions about those apartments.
Ask away, policeman.
Can you tell me about Cindy?
The artiste?
Yeah.
Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still,
Cleans under her broom.
she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
That's all, thanks.
Oh,
Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Live here?
If you can call it living. I
It's
have a
on the
little
floor.
room upstairs right next to the coal room.
Oh,
It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
I'm off then. What do you want there? Oh, this one is broken. Gotten 4 claws by Martin's routines. Boy. Watching crashing in the darkness. Someone has torn down the wall. Oh. Seal this table and checks. What's that got? Oh. Oh, balcony, I see. Let's just keep. Kurt says a firing squad for the rich. Let's just investigate this apartment. Maybe we can see more. Let's see, there's a box. Thank you. Door 9 is locked. But yes, I'm not going to seal that. It's about this one. There's shoes. Oh. Someone has drawn a 5th one as well. I can use it.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk drawn number on the board says number 11.
We need 28. We might as well have to go to the balcony.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words.
Let's see. Simple closer.
The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
What's up with the antlers?
The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it.
I say star upside down.
To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it.
Why white?
Nothing at all yet.
Oh.
Right now, it's just meaningless shapes on a wall.
Damn it. Oh well. Was a misclick. Let me see. Clothing. Office shades, visual calculus, drama. We're staffed at the docks, you know. They're practically going down paper, so I went to some. What does this look like? Off light. Oh, we need that actually. Looking back to the street, just knows anyway. I have to work a bit dry. Okay, let's go. There's the other balcony at least. The box is filled for cleaning chemicals, must laundry detergent. Fill up less. What did I? Logic, authority. Other classes? Jesus. Balance the books, 50 bow, probably are. These other sunglasses were old but have since lost their popularity. Ah, hey, I know these. Jesus. Authority, 50 authority, let me see what that authority. 3. Intimate the public, assert yourself. Some good lucks with that, and that seems to be more. And drama a bit dry. I think we can do that. How is it? It's on 3, right? It's on 2. Might have to upgrade the score. This could be pretty useful actually, but I'll just get it off first of all. Until then, oh, just disappeared it seems. What do you have here? Old shoe rack, boosting and old slipper. 12 consolidated in. Okay, anyway, let's go to the balcony then. So we can just talk to this person and then see what we can do. Growing glow of the light population rises from the east. Some traffic, night is falling to the city. So I see. So what do we have here? What's the door? Nothing. A tool. Let's go. There we go. Okay. Enter cactus. We have a home or not? Because we need to sleep soon. Wait, not this one. This one. No long left there. What is this one?
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security.
I have to go there.
Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
Gotcha.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening.
Around checking the cold
We
spring.
should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Sounds good, yeah.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry. You'll get him. Remember, tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
Okay. So what do you have here? This is the door, but not yet. Complete science verbal list here isn't all. It's 30. Voice from within, singing along to some dance tricks. Well, so well, we don't have a home. Okay, what else do we have to do? Let's see after 20 years. Sleeping heals all your health and morale. We could do that, but we still have to do a crime scene. We have to see. I mean, we did our task there. Just leave it open and that's it. So we might as well just go to this direction, but in the meantime we will just find the drug case, so we can just learn some more information from her. Still there, Jesus. Getting also very late. Okay, let's see. Let Everett know if you unlock the door. We will do that. The gun is really important, actually. I have to say that. To tell you, just have to press it. Perhaps. Oh, did we already did something? Why not? Who's in the box? Okay, let's just go to the boss, I would say. So we can just progress some more. And then I think that's it. I think it should take around 20 to 30 minutes. And then I think I can wrap this up. Okay. Last time by a book. All right. Vad kan säga of Holland Light switch steel emitting now a low bus? If Leo is still working? That's my question. Yeah, he's still working, Jesus. Oh wait, I have to click. Okay, let's see what we can find out. Hopefully it's the same boss. We're kinda bad if we are going to meet another from its brother. Introducing, etc. You know. Ah, he's still there.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Thank you, I told you. I opened the door, you asked, can we discuss murder now?
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
It wasn't for me to go inside, so I didn't.
You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door, which you did. So we're all good here. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
Right. Streamst du bis 0 Uhr? Ich denke schon, ja. Ich denke, das wird bis dahin gehen. You said the lynching and the strike are related. How?
By now, I'm sure you figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
What do you mean?
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
I see.
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Hold on. You have a village elephant? I think we can all know what this means. At least I do. Just go on. I don't want to make my fool out of myself.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
No, if I wasn't witness the brutality out there, I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. Ah, I see. Wait, they moved the container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be.
Mm-hmm.
They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
I see.
By
yeah.
Negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Wait, the whole neighborhood is on it?
Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base.
And who actually did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly. They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Oh. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them. Wait, but she disappeared, that's the case.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
Why did you mention the lawyer girl?
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
You know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company. Tell me about that tedious Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them, but don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Where can I find them? The union booth in the wording was empty. Ah, yeah.
You know what, Harry? I got a feeling they're gonna show up in full force tomorrow.
Oh.
The lieutenant marks something in his notebook.
In the future, I could use your backing. Can you ask the Hardy Boys to cooperate? Wait, in the future I could use your backing. I'm not sure. I don't want police, police work and so. What do you know? The messenger were hired by the shipping company, though.
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
He's not scared of them. If anything, he likes them being here. Strange.
See, well, good talk. Let's go.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Yet?
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
We can't. The RSM can't take sides. We're just resting ourselves.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social. It's another corrupt shame, isn't it? I'm neither left nor right. I do what my heart tells me to do. Something right to say. I'm not a man on the left. I'm patriot. I take care of no. Yeah, I'm neither left or right. Jesus.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun?
Oh, damn it.
Does it tell you to forget about it? Or do you think it wants to be found? I think it's lonely and cold. I think it wants to be found, and I have a proposal for you.
And what would this entail?
Exactly. What is it? I really the gun is the big issue here. God damn it. It's good.
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
Ian, what do you think of this?
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But he thinks it's your call.
Oh, do I have to do everything? Jesus, skin.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
What that signal us for, though?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth center in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
But he's lying. Got that from our detective.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
Where's this place exactly?
On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
He's being too nice. What will happen to the current occupants? What about the people there?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. right next to a fancy new youth centre designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
He's curved it. I'm not going to do this. No.
Perfectly acceptable. No one's gonna force you into anything, but I don't know about that gun of yours. You see, I'm a vengeful man, Harry. Part of how I got where I am is that, well, I can be quite nasty sometimes. But the good news is, the moment you change your mind and want to look into this matter, just tell me, and we'll be buddies again.
The lieutenant's eyes meet yours, and he shrugs. Okay, fine.
Lieutenant's eyes meet yours, and he shrugs. I'm told that the Union is involved in the luggage trade. I may have changed my mind about it. Aren't you going to ask me how I got in? I don't really want to, like, make him worried. I met Joe as the comedy representative. Don't want to talk about that. Can we go over a few details concerning the matter again? Let's talk about my lost gun. I think he...
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Hold on, could you really hold my gun hostage?
Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
Oh. Ah, damn it. I need my gun. That's the case. Jesus. Does this mean if I do things here, I will get my gun back?
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
Leave nobody on talk that I made shows. Looking to your shade beer. Can we go over the few dates? You caught me. Aren't you going to ask me how I got in? Local director.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any jolly fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
No, I'm not.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what? I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
See how this.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
We have to work with him, that's the case, but I don't like to take sides, and the signature can do... It's surely not going to be like a building. Are you going to ask me how I got in?
Honestly, I didn't want to bring it up, Harry. I heard you have become Measurehead's race pupil?
Yeah, maybe it makes like it was a tactic I need to get in, so it's not like I'm a racist now. The race I just to some things he does.
Of course, Harry, of course. You're not some kind of a fantastic racist now, and rest assured, no one's gonna hear about it. No one's gonna know what you did with race there, Harry. Your race bonanza is safe with me. Word of how racy it got will never leave Martinez. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
Help me, Mr. Dubois, why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everett, I call you Harry.
Oh, there's a lot. No worries, we're going to end soon.
That's what the hanged corpse called you, Harry.
That's what they hanged. It's hardly my name.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
That's true, my memory is a bit hazy.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. You're among friends, and the good news is...
Perhaps on the folder in the front.
I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you have a lot of questions to ask. Maybe I can help you out. I'm sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address. And you were probably right. I can.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Don't just jump to the folder. Do not. Where do I have a wife? Some really good ones. My family, do I have a wife?
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
You're right, I don't.
That's why I like you, Harry. A good man knows both his strengths and his weaknesses, and you, my friend, you are one of the all-time greats.
Let's get this straight. What is my full name?
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
Yeah, I like it. Come with that.
And I can work with you, Harry. Now, what else can I do for you?
What kind of cop does it say I am?
It says... Oh yes. Very interesting. It says you're more like a mad prophet than a cop. Always rambling about the end of the world. I'm sure these stories are exaggerated.
I said ever at the time as now we are looking. But she said I'm not a mad prophet, I'm just a cop.
I know that, Harry. I know you. And rest assured, your secret is safe with me.
Where did you get that folder?
This? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
Well, we have to look at that. Kim suspects something. Let's try our best.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
The RCM folder?
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man, so is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
That means he doesn't really know anything about you.
I see, too bad.
A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
Census Bureau says my name is Harry Dubois.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
Can we go? Again. Can we go off the deeds?
Most certainly, Harry. Nothing bright.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Harry. See you soon, Debardeur. Just kidding, but not too much.
Okay. Look, the thing currently is that I have to work with him because, first of all, the gun is really important, and we really need those information. Oh, whoops. What notification? But we really need those information. Do anything about that? I'm not trusting that, especially because I'm a detective. I can't take sides, and I have literally no idea what this signature is. So.
Yes.
What the case again? I think.
What do you want to know? Good.
Too bad.
Me,
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. Alright, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses, you don't look like other people around here. Tell me a second about yourself. Do you ever talk with yourself? You look like other people around here.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is a soul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity, and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
I guess I'm not interesting then. You're only making sound on it. Yes, I want to know what's... Yeah.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
I see. Tell me a secret about yourself. You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
No, I don't. That's so cool, I guess.
They are mostly just cumbersome.
You could use a good, normal peer yourself.
Could be, yeah. I mean, I have one. Tell me about the secret about yourself.
No.
Ask again.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. It's like you're locked down.
Give up, there's no... What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall.
Oh, what can I do about that?
Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it.
I signed this game for help.
If the lieutenant were an evil man, who knows what sort of havoc he could wreak. Fortunately, he is a committed officer of the RCM. He'll only use his powers for the good of the investigation.
I see.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking. Do you ever have a concept with you? Like your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic. But this isn't an old school case.
I get it. You're one of those old school detectives. Not not respectfully.
So what? That makes you the new school? God spare us. For real detective work, nothing beats a good notebook by your side.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place.
I see.
We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Oh, that's all for now.
Good. Let's change the subject.
That's okay. There, last conversation before we end.
Hey, mister. I knew you'd be
That's
no
okay.
trouble at all.
Okay, be off. Drama is really good. I would love to have that. The glasses. Oh, get out of it. On this one draw, so we. I like this. I like it. Okay, let's go. Raining a lot. Let's go somewhere where we can just save. Ta 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 ta. Let's just go to the cafeteria, I would say, and just end it there. Maybe there's the crypt there. Ooh, that could be it. Who knows? Few steps to get there. Really have it. Oh, okay. Those for winter. Please use main entrance. I see. Phew. Can't put more points in the skill. That's what they're about for you. Yeah, no. Let's not take that. Oh, autosave. There must be something happening. Phew, okay. New save, autosave. Kazuko. Okay. Is it there? Okay, we got it. Off to the main menu. We are done. And I am so tired a bit. That was good, I would say. For sure. So, okay, let's go back. Talk. There we go. Of course we don't have any music, but you know. Wait, let me just go to my profile. Wait. Kazuko Niko with the underline. Oh, yeah, found ya. Yeah, that was something. It was really fun actually. Myself, please. Okay. We made some pretty good progress, I would say. And now the time is who we are going to rate. There's somebody I could rate. Her name is Sayo. He's a English/German VTuber, just like me. Oh, she also played a lot. I'm not sure if she's going to end. Who needs an ending music when you have your voice? I guess that's true. Well, let me flustered. Kind of flustered over that. Thank you. Seems like she's still playing, so that's good. Okay, we're going to rate Saya. Schedules, etc. Guten Morgen, Leine. Hab einen schönen Tag. Oh, guten Morgen, Leine. Hab einen schönen Tag. There we go. I didn't saw the redeem, so there we go. And next schedule, you know the case. Twitter, you can see my schedule there. Wait, I have to go to socials for that. Working? Yes, no, wait, social. There we go. Yeah, you can just use the card and just go to Twitter, so I will just put my schedule there. Or you can go to the Discord one if you want. It's your choice. But the schedule is going to be released on Monday. And here we will see what kind of games I'm going to play. And I heard, I don't know who that was, but I will be playing Alien Isolation again. So we have the horror game still with us. Alright. That's it. Let me just go to the end stream and wish you all a very good night and day. Depends what time zones you're in. See ya.